Look out. Here we go. What's up, everybody? Happy weekend. Woohoo! What are you guys doing on the weekend? Better be a party. Better be a socially acceptable party where you're not seeing anyone else because everyone's got COVID. That's what I'm doing. Hell yeah. Hi, everyone. This is the party. Welcome. I hope you're all ready. The drinks are over there in the corner by the blood fountain. I don't know. Someone in chat just said there's a mod for this game that makes you a vampire, and now I'm distracted and I have vampires on the brain. Look, it's right here. Princes of Darkness. If I had known this was a thing, I'd be playing this right now. If there's a way I could mix these two mods, I would fucking lose it. But apparently you can like be a vampire faction and like you make horrible. I mean, look at this. That's everything that I already do. I mean, we did that in Skyrim like last stream. We make those things, and then, man, I love mods. I love them so much. I thank modders for what they do. They're doing a service to the world. Thank you, Joel Tadera, by the way, for the 5 gifted subs. Crazy Cake for the 31 months. I'll put on. Wait, no. It just occurred to me we can make Homer in Crusader Kings III. Please. No, why did this occur to me? I don't even want to. I was finally breaking out of the Homer like fucking sand pit. Keep it going. We could just keep going. The bit can just keep going. What do you guys think? The Simpson Dynasty. How long do you think it would be for us to make the Simpson family in this game? Homer's Odyssey. Yeah, we'll be in Greece. We'll be set in Odysseus's palace, and it's wow. What a fantastic theme for a stream that no one asked for.
Get your ass.
You never committed this hard to Thunderlord? Thunderlord was met with arguably more controversy than Homer, I think. And Frago, thank you for the 13 months. Homer RP intensifies. It really does. People have just started referring to me as Homer now.
So I just walk in, huh?
Velociraptor, thank you for the 34 months. I don't even know why it started. It started on stream when we were playing Monster Hunter, and I'm like, wait, I can make my face yellow. That was it. That was the end of my like creative brain. That one spark like squashed any originality I had as a creator, and now I simply am a Homer streamer. Yeah, I know it. You guys weren't even asking for it. It's just a thing I did. Like all memes born from dust. True. The Skyrim Homer looked like Suezo too. Yeah. Suezos follow me. One way or another. I will become Suezo. J Money, thank you for the continuing your gifted sub. Thank you. Suezo follows. Yeah, can we just appreciate that last Skyrim stream for a moment? I'm very happy with how that turned out, except for the very end. I don't know if you guys understood what was going on, but there was a 7-minute delay between what was happening and what chat was responding to. And once the final thing happened, where Homer flashed his gooch on screen, I had to wait 7 minutes for everyone else to see it. And that time I just spent watching chat because I wanted to see the moment the reaction happened. And I recorded all that. That was all on stream. I was streaming your reaction, but none of that got saved to the VOD because of the delay. It was very odd. But yeah, this was the takeaway from that stream. So many good clippable moments. So many good clippable moments. This one though. Is that a fish? You still can't see what I'm referring to here. I think it was covered by this. Oh, no. It was there for a second. I'm gonna find the frame. We're back to this again. There. Right there. Right there. You see? Did you see that thing? There's like a shadow that goes past. Is that a fish? Did anyone see that? I saw the shadow. Yeah, I thought it was a fish shadow. Slaughterfish are broken as hell. That's a... What the fuck?
This doesn't concern you.
What? What the fuck? Yeah. That was last stream in a nutshell. I still don't know what caused that. That's a mystery that's gonna haunt me for the rest of time. It derailed the entire stream. It's true. That happened, and then the next hour was me trying to figure out how it happened, and then my internet broke, and then the stream ended. French people from Monty Python. Yeah, they're launching actual horses at us. Okay, well, enough about last stream. Let's make memories in this one. Today we are playing Crusader Kings III, modded with Mountain Blade Bannerlord. And the last time I streamed this, we got so many questions on how the hell this even exists or how it works. So I will do my best to explain. But essentially, we are playing a, original campaign in Crusader Kings III. It can honestly be any campaign that exists in this game. And whenever you fight a battle, you load into Bannerlord and fight it in Bannerlord. So you can actually do the strategy and overall kind of scheming of Crusader Kings III with the combat and simulation of Bannerlord. Why dude so short? Okay, this is a normal height for a man of this time.
That ain't right for
This
a
is
man to
our
be
son who was
like
born
that.
a giant albino in the previous save. This was our firstborn, who we have doubts on whether or not they're actually our son. Let's look at our last save. I'm curious to see where we left off. Although I kind of want to make a new one. So this was our ruler died. We made Jarl Donald of Jorvik. Donald Hands. He died at 34 from like a minor infection, I think.
I can't recall ever loving moments like this moment with you.
Well, there's that rare Todd Howard sound effect. Thank you, Pirate 1029 for 25 months. Wait, CK3 is a bit small for the stream. You can see a bit of overlay on the left. What in the heck? Let's see. Is that better? Is that fixed? Okay. Yeah, so this was our father. Died pretty early, but in his life, he went from holding, I think, 2 pieces of land to all of this. So, not too bad. And now his son is kind of shit. He's good at making money. But otherwise not very helpful. And then his brother, Earl Big Donaldson, is owns this little land here. He's a fighter and also a giant albino. Yeah, I like Biggie. Now to be smushed by the Christians? Oh yeah, I think where we left off in this save, they announced a crusade on me. I don't really want to do that, you know? You ever just like rather not? So what if we just made a new character? I kind of don't want to do the whole getting crusaded on if I can help it. Look, I mean, think of it this way: if you could pick when you lived, you can pick pick an age to load into, right? And a place, and like a wealth bracket. What power? Why would I pick about to be crusaded Vikings? You know, kind of sucks. Okay, we could. So another background is I am watching through a lot of the Vikings show. You know, like the freaking the Viking show from the History Channel or whatever, and I'm like pretty into it. So I know all these characters because they're all like this, you know, the characters of the show, and it's a pretty cool time. So I'm like, part of me wants to play them, but I also want to make my own character. You know? Is Last Kingdom also great? We could make Hjalmar. Hjalmar Samson, the son of Ivar the Boneless. Oh, God. Be Scottish? William the Bastard. King Harold. King Harold really kind of gets his shit stomped. Harold Hardrade. Harold Hardrade. Rags to Riches. Which one is this? This is the Fall of the Empire, I think. Simpsons are your brand. You can't not do it. You can also pick any ruler if you click above people above the back button. Oh yeah, yeah.
Patrick, you don't swim in your toilet, so don't pee in the sea.
Dunk Toad, thank you for the 58 months. That is a long streak. Alba is already yellow. You know? Would totally make a cheeky Simpsons Alba character. Man, I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to pick. We could, you know, like this place is about to get completely chopped up by Norsemen.
Among sheep.
What about Francia? What are they up to? King Charles the Bald. I thought Charbard was in this game. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry, man. Let's see. We need a good concept for a character, and then I'll pick from where to start from there. Currently, the only concept we're anticipating is Homer Simpson again. So I'd love a rival concept. Oh, Henry of Bohemia. Okay, all right, we could make Henry. Henry's come to see us. I kind of like that. We could make Henry. What age is Henry from? Was it like 800s? That's what we're in right now. And where the hell is Bohemia? I am not good at geography. Please don't make fun of me. Oh, Bohemia. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Let's make Henry... We gotta pick a tiny place within Bohemia that he's from. We'll play the short game. Small one. Skalitz? Is Skalitz an actual place here? I know he's from Skalitz, but... Henry always sounds like he's got a stuffy nose. That's what I love about him. We could be on the border of... I want to be a later date to make them Christians. Yeah, when does Kingdom Come take place? $1403? No! That's so late.
I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Tic-tac-toe, thank you for 22 months. Alright, well that's the latest we can get. This is Henry before our times. Oh, the Cumans. Yep, Cumania. This is looking a bit more recognizable. Hungary. Bohemia in here. I'm already lost. Prussia. Clock. Kratom. East of here near Poland. This is Poland. This is Lithuania. Here we go. Bohemia. Alright, where do you want to live? Count Olde. We'll give you this tiny little place. Tiny. Skalitz would be near Prague. Okay, thank you for the recommendation. Praha's Prague, I know that. So it'd probably be like Zatek or Plzeň. Oh, this is a child leader. What do you think are the best circumstances to rise to power? Do you want a child ruler that we can, like, I don't know, stab? Or do we want, like, kind of a cool 30-something guy that I can, like, you know...
I hate the water.
You know what? We'll go here, Zatek. Difficulty, easy. Very easy. Or do we make it hard? I can only do normal, okay. He's a coward, though. If we're making Henry... Yeah, normal is hard. We'll do easy, so I can, you know, not be stuck forever. Game rules. So do I make... If I make a character... Well, this is... I kind of like this spot, because we have the mountains. Yeah, this seems neat. Let's do it. Oh, brother. How old is Henry? He's 18. First name, Henry. Dynasty. Come to see us. Henry, come to see us. Candace Asparagus, thank you for the 42 months. Henry, friend. I like the friend dynasty. Henry hungry. The hungry dynasty. I actually like that. Do you have any food coat of arms? Maybe a goat? Feeling quite hungry. Goat. Realm. Here. Random sexuality. Weight. Oh my god. He's hungry. He's emaciated. Wait, is there... Oh, I wish there was another coat of arms that has hungry. Yeah. Personality. Lazy. Henry's lazy. Makes him bad at everything. Oh no.
Pardon me?
Gluttonous.
Do it.
Impatient. Reanimated bit. Thank you for the 4 months. Craven. He's a bit shy. Trusting. Arbitrary. Other traits. Is he a seducer? We think Henry's a seducer. Wait, peasant leader? Is that one of the options? Lunatic. Oh no. Oh boy. Peasant leader. Oh my. Wait, so everyone hates us. Everyone hates us. It's a lot easier for us to hold an army. And other peasant leaders like us. Okay. Giant Henry. Reckless. Nah. There's a lot going on here? Yeah, there is a lot going on here. Comfort eater. Inapetic. Profligate. Vigilant. Irritable. Brackish. Weed. Bastard? Aw. Legitimized bastard. Deviant. Cannibal? Wait. This is only a good thing. Look at that. There's no downsides to being a cannibal. Henry's hungry. It's a crime, not if we're, you know, a peasant ruler. What are they gonna do? Throw me in prison? Is he a genius? Hmm. No, he's not a genius. He's a little slow. He's, not give him any of the diseases. That would be bad. That sound like Borat there. That would be bad. He's a schemer. Let's be real. He's a bit of a schemer. He's gallant. And... You want a tapeworm? Oh, we did have a tapeworm in the game. Fuck, you're right. We're gonna die to a tapeworm.
Stop being a slave to public perception and treat yourself.
True. Lamunate, thank you for the 8 months. Alright, I'll bring you guys along. If tapeworm's an option, I'll pick it. Gout-ridden. Consumption. Cancer. Yikes.
I don't hate you.
I don't think there is a tapeworm option. Killer Warthog, thank you for the 8 months. Can we make him, like, always hungry? Legendary Reveler. That's Henry, alright. Comfort Eater is an option. Delicate. Aww. This character is fruitful and fertile. Do we give him potent seed? Hunchbacked. Aww. Leader. Zerker. Let's give him... Make him a witch. If we make ourselves a peasant leader witch, we are going to be burned immediately, and a cannibal. We're going to be burned so fast. Oh, fuck. Fuck it, I'm a witch. Holy monarch. Comfort Eater. My tapeworm. And Poet. Yeah, this is a pretty good list. We have good intrigue. Terrible martial. Wait, that's bad. Terrible learning. He's not very smart. He's good at, like, So can I just affect this infinitely? Alright, what do you guys want to put points towards? Prowess? What is this? This doesn't matter because we're going to be using Mountain Blade, really, right? So... Diplomacy. Let's give... He's got good diplomacy. He's got... See? Look. Power games. We'll give him 15. Put the rest in intrigue. Prowess still matters for stuff? Okay, we'll put 10. Change your education? We made him slow. Marshal's troop numbers? Uh-oh. Wait, can't I just have a good martial leader and then they'll make better troop numbers? Amateur plotter. Oh. Flamboyant trickster. Elusive shadow. I like flamboyant trickster. Alright. Henry Ungry. Oh wait, we have to customize his face now. Oh god. Here we go. Bohemia, does that count as Central European or Slavic? Not Slavic. It would be Central European. It's Slavic? Really? It's all the same. Oh no. I can make him very small. Oh boy. Resist the urge, just make a normal character. Arrgh. I'm trying to make Henry. Henry's got like a little, where's like the scuff option? I'm not doing a baby again! Stop, guys. This is my lore. See, if it was baby, he wouldn't have hair. Checkmate. Look at that smirk. He's up to no good. I'm gonna eat that guy. It's got the fucking, like, :3 face. Eats you, :3. I hope you guys realize this is going to be the fastest playthrough of this game. We are a peasant leader cannibal witch of a tiny kingdom in Bohemia. As soon as word catches on what we are, we're dead. Okay, maybe he's a little bit baby. Okay, maybe I have to change a little bit. Make him big ears. You look so happy. Henry hungry. All right. Let's go, Henry. Look at his little shit-eating grin. I'm gonna go take over the world. Oh, I'm gonna get fucking killed so fast. Jim Carrey. Alright. Intrigue, skullduggery focus, temptation focus, intimidation focus. What do you guys think? You gotta make everyone too afraid of me to kill me. True. Alright. Intimidation. As soon as they realize that I'm a weak little fucking... Ugh. Wait, schemer. Fabricate hook. When you torture someone. Dread gain. Big dread. Find spouse. Okay. Alliance power. That's a child. That's... Oh, they know I'm a cannibal already. Oh, God. No, my secret's already out. What's the point of being a trickster? Oh. I'm gonna get killed so fast. Do we have any other cannibals out there looking to mingle? Okay, that's a barony.
Won't you two just die already? You're making me look bad.
I'm sorry, was that me? Thank you for the 7 months. I feel like bad for any wife I pick here. Let's you know, a check. She's right next to me. That seems like a good option. Okay. Who can we immediately undermine? We joined my daughter Svetava in holy matrimony. We have 200 soldiers to our name. And we immediately... There's a child here. Can I just kill him? Murder. Not bad, 26%.
Okay, CQC fight.
Can I make me the spy master? She sucks. God, all of my people suck. Aw, the wedding! Look how happy he is! Give me the money. Wow, they fucking hate me. Everyone hates me. Oh no. I'm gonna get religion on my side. Make religion work for me. Your liege has passed the law limited crown authority. Whatever you say, my liege. I'm realizing there probably won't be a lot of fighting with this playthrough, which is kind of the whole point of this mod, so maybe I made a mistake. Is there a way I can fight? I need knights. Oh, this fucking guy. Force him to be my knight. It doesn't seem like a good idea. Create man at arms regiment. We have light footmen. I would like bowmen. Gained attentive care for 5 years. This happened despite your spouse's terrible martial skill. Oh, thanks. I'm no longer malnourished. Oh, because I'm gluttonous, that's why. Very fast, just putting on the pounds. And we're hungry, no longer hungry. Commoner of Lombard heritage has been accosted in the streets of Zatek over some minor offense. By making a statement in their defense, I could perhaps convince of my good character. The Lombards are good people. Yeah. 40%. Yeah, you know what? Let's start working on our relationships with everyone. It'll work. See?
Hey,
easy.
Hello, handsome. Did you just walk in here?
Jonesy man, thank you for the 30 months. To my loathsome vassal, I've come to know the inexorable conclusion that you're truly the best candidate I have for my open council position. Though it pains me to do so, I'm unfortunately obligated to offer you my position as Spy Master of Bohemia. Yeah, baby! We're in! He fucking hates me. He fucking hates me. Wait, so I'm now the Spy Master of all of Bohemia? Now kill him? No, I'm the Spy Master just for him. But he owns Bohemia. Oh no, his liege. This is the liege. And that's, oh fuck, the Holy Roman Empire. Right. We are just one small piece of the puzzle. Uh-huh. And we really are at the bottom of the food chain, aren't we? You check your courts, you can now see his courts and what benefits we get. In council? Oh yeah, I'm the best fucking spy master there is. I have natural dread plus hostile scheme power, hostile scheme success chance, monthly intrigue, lifestyle experience. Okay. Being the spy master will give you a lot of plot power against your liege. Okay, okay. Bide our time. One of the problems I have with this game, as someone who doesn't play it that much, I don't know what I should be doing at any given time, aside from waiting for things to happen. I mean, military playthrough I understand, right? You do some scheming, eat flesh. Still swaying the bishop. Need to make a heir. Hurry up, wife. Produce child. Eat the Pope. It's not swayed? Oh, fuck off. Alright, I don't have time to waste on you. New scheme, new scheme. Let's shop it out, guys. Let's shop it out. What's the new scheme? Make some claims? Okay, yeah. Let's get a claim on, this fucking guy. Alright, and you. Increase development. Organize levies, yep. Alright. Let's get another scheme going. Oh, no air. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm waiting for the dirty to be done. Okay, okay, so we're gonna fabricate a claim for this county. Oh shit, my liege owns the county. Let's... We need to get some dirt on him. Convert to witchcraft. Attempt to convert Duke Vratislav to the ways of the Horned God. 5% chance to succeed. Huh. Maybe can I convert my wife to the Horned God? Wow, no one's really receptive to the Horned God. I need to get a hook. How do I get a hook? Oh! We have a 95% chance to kill him right now. Oh my god, that's easy. Why would... That is like a slam dunk. What would the benefit of that be, though? His heir is this guy. We converted him to witchcraft. Fuck. Arranged marriage. I don't have any kids. Can't kill him that easy. Kill him for the content? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Yeah, I mean, he's literally asking for it by making me the spy master. You know? He's genuinely wants me to stab him in the back. Look at this fighting over there. Couldn't be me. We're over here plotting. Hey, we have 500 soldiers now. It's quite good. You are literally the worst person on this continent anyone knows. For the third night in a row, I'm sitting at the same table at the same inn. It has an excellent view of the bar and the captivating barmaid behind it. My daydream is interrupted when my guest, Boleslav, slams his tankard down the table. I have seen you gawking at Marketa all night, he whispers with a sly smile. I do not blame you. She is a benign woman. Do you want me to make an introduction? You lose stress because you're shy and lazy. I can do this myself. I have seen Marketa turn down more advances than I can count. A lesser man would be intimidated, but I have happily taken the opportunity to study their mistakes. I am ready. I'm not like the other men. Our conversation flows smoothly. I did not expect to have so much in common with the barmaid. As I get up to leave, Marketa puts her hand on my arm and asks if I want a room for the night. A room for two, judging by the look in her eyes. Just for the night? How about every night? Show me the way, sweetness. I'm flattered, but I just wanted to talk. Damn. You know what? Yeah, let's get a lover. He's still not swayed? Is it because I'm a cannibal? What's wrong, bud? Talk it out. So I got a new perk. Fabricate hook scheme. That's good. Okay. We're about to assassinate our liege for no good reason. Like, the assassin's there, and he's like, who sent you? And he's like, Henry did. One of my agents has acquired a deadly spider, and arranged for a servant to hide it in Duke Ratslav's bed before dark. All they need is my go-ahead, and it will be as good as done the moment the spider strikes. You lose 29 stress because you were arbitrary. I literally, he's like, oh, that felt good, because I had no reason to do it. Do it. Duke Connor has become your new liege. Yep, he's dead by a lethal bite of a deadly spider. The spider struck not long after he retired to his chambers, and although the guards were called, no one could do anything to save him. Thankfully, spiders do not talk, so the attack cannot be traced back to me. The little friend has done its work well. Well, Bohemia is in crisis, and I have gained nothing from it so far. Our new liege. Ooh, okay. I can start working on the next heir. Or I could work on the current heir. Just keep killing.
Mario, gotta win.
Oh, fabricate hook on the current heir. Fuck yeah. So wait, if I get this right, I am a witch. Oh no, you fool! He's inviting me to be a spy master too, just like his father. Yeah, okay. Yeah, bring me in, bud. That'll be great. So I'm a witch peasant leader out of in the Holy Roman Empire in this tiny corner of Bohemia, and I'm just gonna keep killing everyone in Bohemia to weaken the Holy Roman Empire until the witches can take over. This is the plan. Okay. How's my liege doing? I'm gonna get a hook with him. I can use that hook to make him marry... How am I gonna... Depending on my kid, right? What just happened to him? How did it change clothes? Out of curiosity, what is your chance of killing the top dog in the HRE? Take a look. 18. That's not impossible. You can hook to make him give land if you have a claim on land, which we're doing right here. So if we get this land, right? And then we tell him that I want it, you better give it to me. We'll have a fabricated claim and a fabricated hook, and he's like, okay, and then I kill him and I do it to the next one. Let's see. I have prowled through documents, both ancient and of less certain province. I have finally found some material to make the case that you are the rightful lord of this land. Great. Lose 90 bucks. Oh, the Duke is not gonna like that. In fact, yep, we're at full hatred. Absolute, complete hatred. And my money's gone. Shit. Yeah, we can always kill. This is true. Fabricated hook. I have started a series of vicious rumors against Duke Conrad. None of them are true. And someone should decry them as the obvious lies they are. What better way for that someone to have Conrad in their debt? I must stand up to this injustice. I spend holy power. You now get a weak hook. And he loses more opinion of me. Wow. Well, he can't hate me anymore, so... Quest, claim, use hook. Wait. Yeah, I'm pretty damn unholy. We need a hook on the Pope for that? What do I use that hook on him from? Modify feudal contracts. I get high taxes and high levies.
Yeah, that was really funny.
Wait, that's taxing me? Oh, shit. What? No. Arranged marriage. Convert to witchcraft. Nope. I can't do much with this hook now, can I? Okay, well. New heir. Let's start making friends with him. Ooh, if I keep going, his son is terrified of me. I'll just keep chopping him down. Oh, and I marry, okay. I get a daughter, I marry this kid. And then he'll be, you know, little puppet master. Okay. All we gotta do is get a daughter. Just gotta follow the rungs of the ladder, you know? It's a 16-year investment, my guy. Try seducing your wife. Do I have to? 0% scheme success. Why won't my wife like me? Romance. 0. Sway? 55? It's easier for me to sway this random guy? This is harsh, man. Murder scheme power. Uh-oh. Kingdom of France versus the HRE? Damn, that's a big deal. Holy shit. Not my problem, though. Just gonna keep here. I gained obese. Oh no. Hungry, angry, hungry, angry, can't stop eating. Oh, fuck. Alright, I need to sway my own wife. How else am I gonna have kids that I can barter with? Uh-oh. My bishop is sinful. Heresy. Duke Gospatrick has announced to the world that he and his vassals have converted to insular Christianity, having become disillusioned with the teachings of the Catholic priests. Oh, is this when there was like 8 different Catholicisms? The nobles of Lothian no longer consider the clergy to be righteous and true and are distancing themselves from the former religious institutions. They are instead professing themselves insularists, whose doctrines they feel better aligned with God's will. I don't get it, but I guess it makes them happy. Ruler embraces heresy. Oh no. Oh, I don't really care about that. Scheming expertise, great. Hey, we like heresy, you know? Undermine the Holy Roman Empire. That's what we're all about. Alright, what's up with this guy? This guy doesn't super hate me, and he is intimidated by me. That's good. Primary heir? What happened to the other guy? Yet again, Jiri is late for a council meeting. This time, I will not let it pass. When I arrive at Jiri's chambers, I do not give him a courtesy of knocking. Jiri is seated by his desk, writing furiously. As I clear my throat, he jumps out of his skin. He stuffs a roll of parchment into his pocket and turns toward me with an uneasy look in his face. You'll find out if Jiri is hiding good or bad. Turn later and search his chambers in secret. Oh yeah, 100% I find it. Respect his privacy? Yeah, right. As I rummage through stuff, Jiri sleeps like a babe. Like a babe. The sedative I put in his wine sure did the trick. Within minutes, I have found the piece of parchment he hid from me. Well, 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 how delightfully wicked. According to this blackmail letter, Jiri is a practitioner of witchcraft! Yay! A witch friend! Who is Jiri? I don't even know who this is. Jiri, he's my marshal. Has to take vows. What was a secret? I gained stress because I'm
Where the hell did all
shy.
these vampires come from?
How do I tell him I'm one of him? Can I like wink? He has minus 15 because I'm a witch. So am I supposed to impose a secret, expose a secret to get the hard? This feels hostile, right? But this is exposing just to him, right? I'm not telling everyone. I am telling everyone. Well, what do I do with this? What a useless secret. Secret documents lost. What? Who's learned my secrets? Oh, fuck. Alright, that's it. You're out of here. You're fired. I want, I don't have the money for that. Shit, so you're not fired. Don't have any other options. Find secrets. Okay. I know what to do. I have a plan. Alright, step one. Where does this guy live? Here. Find secrets here. Fabricate hook. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get a hook here. We're gonna kill our liege. We're gonna have a child. We're then gonna use the hook to get that child married to his daughter. And then we'll kill him. Our son gets the presidency. I know Duke Ratchev's real killer. If you wish for my silence, you will do as I say. The fuck? Oh, my secret! That's what my secret was. Mayor Bernard. My steward, vassal, and knight. Or we're just gonna kill him. It's come to my attention, my lord, that you might be in need of someone of my talents. My new acquaintance, Lebus, approaches me smiling. My services could be of use. Please do not hesitate to request them. Yes. Don't know who you are, but I'll take it. So who's the guy that just fucking pulled that shit on me? The mayor of this guy, Mayor Bernard. You're so fucking dead. What? I can't murder him because he's got a strong hook on me? What's the point of murder then? This is the most, like, righteous time to murder. Alright, we need to search for secrets on him. Yeah. Yes! Make it a boy. Make it a boy. Fuck! Oh, wait, no, that's also good. I have a son bastard. keep the secret to yourself. The world will know of my child. You expose disrupted heritage secret. You learn. Make sure it isn't horrible first. What? Check to see the child is okay. Handsome. Okay. The question is. Not yours, Rip. The baby hates me? Yeah, just because I'm a cannibal and a witch and a peasant. And gluttonous. And he, for some reason, knows about sin already. If I tell the world he's my child, does that give him the power of owning things? Or do I keep it a secret? I could legitimize him. Yeah, but your wife? Yeah, but my wife's already pregnant with a child, you know? Like, we've already got something in the oven there, you know? We already got a card. Or something's moving. Yeah, world will know. Secret is out. The repercussions for the child could be dire. A life of uncertain lineage is no easy thing. Uh-oh. Oh, she's not happy that I told everyone. What? Why not? Your sinful acts came at a cost? Lost level of devotion. I'm a sinner. Uh-oh. I'm a sinner in the Holy Roman Empire. Hey. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna get the fabricated scheme. We're gonna send my bastard son to become the new heir of Bohemia, and then we're just gonna keep killing down the line until he gets power. So I deeply inform you that evidence of an unveiled proving that your marriage is consanguineous in nature. This information will stay between the two of us. What?
So many grudges need satisfaction here.
Uh-oh. I'm being told that I need to divorce my wife. Hey, Taiga, thank you for the 4 months. Oh, I can just prove the claim is false. Idiot. You're gonna try to out, you know, scheme me? The child was not meant to be. Oh. That's really sad. Okay, well. Wait, where'd my son go? Where'd the bastard son go? I don't have any. What? Where'd the son go? This one. Parents? Who's this guy? Oh, he's not mine because she was in a different house. Okay. Wait, what? She's a noblewoman then? I thought she was a barmaid. What the fuck is going on? She's the queen of this? She married a noble. She convinced him it was his. Oh my god, everything's falling apart. We need a child. If I don't have a child, I can't do anything. Do I imprison my wife and get a new one? Be careful around Mayor Burner. This kind of deference can only mean that Burner has some kind of leverage on him. I spies dig for an explanation. It's already gonna succeed, so just give me progress. Think I gotta kill her, the kid. In my work at your court, I have failed to find any secrets. What? Oh yeah, well, I don't have enough money. Boleslav the... Who the fuck is that? No, I don't give a shit. They're raiding our territory. Oh, sucks to be them. Still trying to sway my wife. It's not working out so hot. She's terrified of me. Maybe I can sway... Who's the next person I should try to sway? Let's look back at our list. This guy, we want to like us so we can marry our son off to this, but first also we need a son. Oh, can't do that yet. Okay. Pregnancy! Hey! My wife has child again. Good luck, wife. Every nook and cranny. Dark night can truly make the shadows of my castle hallways come alive. Perceived risk for unsanctioned visitors rise even higher for every unguarded corner spotted. If I alone can see this many faults, imagine what more people with similar perspective could do. I don't want to spend money. Imagine telling your goblin husband you're pregnant and he goes, good luck. Wait, what the fuck? Everyone gets naked sometime. The hard part is ensuring that the top of jugglers enter court Yasmir's chambers at just the right time, and that there are enough servants around to speculate about the ensuing chaos. I suspect Yaramir will do anything to prevent me from stoking the flames of the following rumors. Alright, send in the naked jugglers, I guess. Hell yeah. Alright, time to make our play. Time to make our play. Despite our best efforts, my agents have yet to uncover any secrets here at court. You're useless. Fine, disrupt schemes. There is no longer a doubt in my mind my lover has given birth to a daughter. Another... Can I have this one at least? I mean, what's the point? If I expose another secret, it's not gonna make a... Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna keep telling everyone. She keeps sleeping with me, and I keep telling everyone, I did this one! I also have confessed to my indiscretion. The secret is out. Uh-oh. Well, I'm very quickly falling into a dangerous spiral of sin. My wife hates me because I'm unfaithful. Hey! I have a daughter. Okay. What's a good witch name? Tilda. Right. There's this guy. He's got one. His heir is a daughter. Shoot. A son. Alright, I want to see the new chance to murder the Emperor. 43%! Almost a coin flip on whether or not we kill the Emperor of the fucking Holy Roman Empire. Jesus Christ. Worth a shot? I mean, there's literally no reason I should do that. Educate child. Yeah, educate our child. This guy's so fucking dead. I can't believe he recruited me after I killed his father. What an idiot. The woman in charge of cleaning the clothes of Duke Conrad's guards is brought to me. No one will notice her tampering with their clothes. And if something distracting for the guards could be planted, what would you have me do, my lord? $50 and we gain progress. Or cut holes in their clothes in improper areas. I just make them fucking have their dicks out and the guy loses, like, faith. That's just funny. I don't think it's worth the money. This guy's, he's starting to like me. Certain courtiers. How long it has before he's plotting against us? This scheming is getting out of hand. Jury and Vok are standing with their heads close together. They startle as I round the corner. Count, we were just talking about your recreational activities. Are you talking about my cannibalism? Nothing that any loyal servant should worry about. I assure you there's nothing to be concerned about. I successfully reassure the courtiers. I gain intrigue. Mind your own business. I will tell them there's nothing to be concerned about. My pleas were convincing. Fuck yeah. Knowing how soldiers act around each other, and notice how freely information rumors flow, I'm struck with an idea. If some of my own soldiers were to infiltrate Duke Conrad's army, they might offer a different insight into his plans. Time for Conrad to get some new recruits. No, that is too much to ask. There's no downside to asking the soldiers to go. Alright, go on. Soldier in the target's capital is willingly sharing information. Let's do it. Got a meal to die for. My agents have prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed to look the other way. The poison has been acquired, and the duck was gifted to Duke Conrad alone. It will be rubbed with the poison, and the bed of herbs will mask the smell as it is served. The deadly bitterness will be the last thing my target ever tastes. Bon appetit, Conrad. I gain 1 stress because I'm gluttonous? Wait. Let me get this straight. My character is gaining stress by poisoning this guy because I want to eat it myself. I'm like, what a terrible waste of food. My guy gets stressed. That should be my duck. I will eat some too. Alright. Bon appetit. Poison did its job and Duke Conrad is no more. It also seems that none of my agents are under suspicion. Oh well. It must have been something he ate. And that makes our friend the new heir. Who the fuck is this? Count Olde the Handsome. When did you become the new heir? Oh, fuck.
Holy Sigma, bless this ravaged body.
Why is he the heir? Someone explain this to me? It's elective? I didn't know that. If I had known that, I would not be living in Bohemia. If I killed him. You will make you a spy master? Yeah, I'm sure. Let's just wait for the letter. Yep, there it is. Yep. Ah, good to be back in the chair. All right, who's next? Didn't change much. Means I can kill you easily, though. We just keep killing? Like, at this point, I don't see the path to us owning it.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
The random DJ, thank you for 21 months. You have 500 prestige, enough for good units? I mean, we're not really militarily. Private meeting. My mayor, oh no. Mayor Bernard and I find ourselves alone at the rest of the court has ambled off to sleep. As we talk, I cannot help but notice his plump arms, flesh and fat resting in succulent mounds. I get to kill him? This is the guy that has the hook on me. This is perfect. I fucking eat him. And he's gone. Ate exquisite food. Health huge boost. Wait, so because I'm a cannibal, I now have an extended lifespan because I ate the guy that had blackmail on me. Oh my god. It's a win-win. Your acquaintance Mayor Bernard has low opinion of you. Yeah, that's not a problem anymore. Your acquaintance count faction install. Count threats left. This guy. This guy's wanted on the front. Wait a minute. Okay, new play. Arranged marriage with my daughter. Can make this work. He won't go for it. Need a hook on him. Every hook. Easy enough. Marrying his own daughter? No. I am sending my daughter off to marry the rival faction trying to take Bohemia, and I'm faking a controversy to use against the leader of that faction to force him to marry my daughter and give her all the power. See? Fabricate. Will ruin his expectation. Yeah, reputation. Sympathetic ear is close enough. Save the money. Look, we've been murdering down the line here. Everyone here is scared of me. Claim on Zatek. For months, Sepharchin Bishop has been digging up contracts and fabricate histories. Now Count Breslov dares to act as if it all mounts a legitimate claim on my county. This freaking guy. He's trying to come for me now. He's got zero intrigue. How did he pull that off? I'm gonna arrange marriage with the hook. And that'll stop this little play of his. Scheme discovered? No. How did the chances get so much worse? It was like 90 or something. Now it's a 50-50.
Babu Baba baby.
Young Tom Cruise, think of the 4 months. What am I gonna do? This kid sucks. Oh, wait, what happened? War declared. Uh-oh. Boss? I need help. How call ally. You don't have allies? I think I got allies. Right? I have a rival. Allied. Raise your raise your army. To the evil Henry. Of course I shall join you in this war. He called me evil. What did he... Yeah, I fucking hate you, but yeah, I'll help you. Why'd he call me evil? That's not even my name. My name's not evil. Okay. 500 plus 200 equals... Come on, come to my aid. Come to my aid. Okay. Now we fight in Mountain Blade. We can win. We can win. We can win, or our campaign is done for. All right, this mod has come a fair way since we last played. You can actually set them up now ahead of time, and then deploy them when you play the battle after. So pretty cool, huh?
Riders, moving!
Not much to do with it right now because we're probably not.
Harbor house! Cavalry on my flank!
Roll me. That's vanilla update, not mod.
Infantry!
Oh yeah, part of the vanilla update too is it slows down the game when you're in this command mode, which is pretty neat.
Move! Line up! Move out! Infantry! Forward!
Okay, looking at the odds, we may not have many men. Oh. We have the triplets on horses.
Infantry! Move out! Bowman! Move! Full speed! Close!
Can't take the hill. It's too late.
Man, hear me! Get moving! Close! Move! Soldiers! Get moving! Soldiers! Get through! Or else! Move out!
Good news is their archers didn't really have a shot. Bad news is we don't really have good units. And there are a lot more of them. So we kind of lose. Oh no. Oh. No. They really hit me in the back of the head again. Why does this always happen to me? Okay, Henry's still around. And after the dozenth time, I find myself lounging next to a guttering fire with Lebus. Her company just feels so natural, so easy. Like she has been staying in Zaytech for years instead of weeks. I think it has been years. If only Lebus agreed to stay permanently, then these long, lazy evenings could last forever. Intrigue challenge. I either enthrall her. Just ask and I'll fetch the moon itself. Oh, I tell her that I fucking, like, am, you know, all over her, and she's like, okay, great, I can make you do whatever I want. Or I am shy. Let's form an intimate bond. She's enthralled. I hope you not come to this, but I am left with no other option. I must rescind your appointment? What? What do you mean? Uh-oh. The air in... Things are turning, it seems, against me at the moment. So... Not looking great. You caused too much trouble, Henry. I think I'm done for. Oh, he's dead. What killed him? I didn't even kill him. Oh, he's taken prisoner. Wait, the Holy Roman Empire was taken prisoner? By the populist uprising? What? Hold the phone. The peasants just took down the Holy Roman Empire. Who is this guy? Can I convert him to witchcraft? Can I make him like me? Oh, he just became... Wait, this guy just got mega promoted. King Malacresta of Italy. He just... The populist empire just took over all of Italy. Can we overcome 100 reputation loss with a hook? This is the Hail Mary. Passing suspicions. It is well known that courtiers will scheme and plot, but I may be able to use this to my advantage. If I can keep my courtiers suspicious of each other and distracting with infighting, they will not have time or resource to scheme against me. Yes. Make them fight. My daughter and heir Gruntilda is an unusually calm child. When the others play their wild games, Gruntilda often withdraws to some silent corner. She does not speak a lot, but I can tell she's always thinking about something. What's on her mind? She's plotting, just like her father. Might be about to be executed, actually. Oh, unless... Wait, they paused theirs because I'm faster? I won the siege. Can I sue for peace?
I've spread my skull over the scale.
We lived! I have no idea how that happened. Okay, well... Now we are fabricating a scheme on the new king of Italy. God, what a fucking Chad. Look at him. He's huge. My wife is pregnant. His heir... Okay, he doesn't have any children. If I can get him married to my daughter... Uh-oh. How did he know? Fuck. That's really bad luck. It was a really high chance that we made it work. Abandon this. That's not gonna work now. How about abandon this? I offer Viola my sincere thanks as she stares angrily at me through a haze of alchemy. It was not easy to find someone to volunteer to test my collection of substances. For her, it has been an evening of pain, burning sensations, and occasional unconsciousness. I've been torturing my spy master with chemicals? This has been most insightful. You gain experimental poisons for 10 years. Or we are not quite done yet. We get risky experimental poisons for 10 years and 15% chance I kill her. Yeah, she's kind of trash, actually. We're not quite done yet. Oh, man. 35%? Sheesh. My son and heir. Yes! New baby. What do baby? What do I do with baby? Henry 2? Harry. Go on air, Harry. Alright. What is the most potential we can get of an alliance? Betrothed. He's out of prison. Princess of the Holy Roman Empire. Uh-huh. He won't accept. That's fair. He doesn't like me very much. He is afraid of me, though. Um. Hmm. Can I fabricate a hook? I can get a hook on him, and then I can make him marry. Oh, this might be it. If I can get a hook on the fucking king of the Holy Roman Empire, this would be big. This is our play. This is the new play. Become a ward to your child so you can educate them. All right, Ari. If we can become the Pope as a witch cannibal. The Serene Henry. I have been corresponding with your Chancellor, and I must say that I have come to see you in a new light. Perhaps you can even someone that might be called a friend. Who are you? Who the fuck are you? You're a 9-year-old kid. Why are you writing to me? I mean, he's a vassal. How much land he got? Wait a minute. Not all this, is it? No. He's dying? What do you mean he's dying? He's ill? My lover died. Shit. I don't know how to find him again. He sent me that letter, but I lost it. More intrigue. Great. Your neighbor to the northwest. Oh. Oh god, he is ill and wheezing. Oh my god, I don't know about this. Primary heir is his mother? Hold on. Hold the phone. Hey, you wanna marry my daughter? Oh. Will be of his dynasty. But if he dies, will he... I think this is good. He's taking Grentilda. Okay, good. So now we have... That's a pretty strong force just to the north of us. He's gonna die before they get old enough? Well, then... In his will, he's gonna say, I give all of my land to Grentilda. Okay. How we're doing on our scheme. If we can get this done in 4 more months, if there is a shot that we can have him marry off his only daughter to my heir, then that is going to be kind of sick. Confused heritage. For days I've been observing over the Lutiki lineage. Now I'm certain there's no way Duke Caspar can conclusively prove the fatherhood of his son and heir, Caspar. Where there's lack of evidence, evidence can be planted. It's time for to write a new truth of Caspar's origin. Wait a minute. This is kind of big. This baby is heir to, like, so much shit. And I will have the starring role. I'll be able to reveal Caspar as my bastard. Mayor Bowden make an excellent father. I am the father. What did that do? What the fuck is that? The dates, the journeys, potential for secret meetings, it's all there. And with rumors I have planted, even Duke Caspar is feeling some doubt over the fatherhood of Caspar. It is only a matter of time before someone draws a conclusion that I am a likely candidate. Come to Papa, Caspar. You exposed Duchess Bratsua's disputed heritage secret. Come to Papa. Oh! She got thrown in jail! Would it not be wonderful if Kaiser Heinrich, the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, owed me not out of fear but out of gratitude if I, for example, were to save him from vicious bandits while he was out traveling. Indeed, vicious bandits like the men currently waiting outside the castle gates. I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off and leaving Heinrich in a life debt to me. So simple, yet so convincing. 90% chance success. Come on. Let's do it. Yes! Oh, my great emperor. May I offer my own heir. Fuck. It's not gonna work. Okay, why not? Let's break this down. Patrilineal marriage. Okay, fair. Adelheid Salian is marrying down. That's true. He doesn't like Aerie. He doesn't like me. It's only a weak hook. Is there a way to make this a strong hook? Ask for pardon. Ask for pardon seems pretty good. Convert to witchcraft. Wait, 13? How funny would it be if I could turn the Emperor of the Holy Roman Empire into a witch? Oh, apparently they have a reason to imprison and execute me already. Should I get a pardon? Your plea is just, and I find myself swayed by your arguments. I hereby pardon you of any and all current crimes in the eyes of the Holy Roman Empire in perpetuity. You shall remain a free man. All crimes are fixed. Now, would you like to become a witch? I'm gonna try it. No, there's... He has to like me first? That scheme is gonna take 8 years. Okay, that's true. That's fair. My sister-in-law. Who was she? My 30 intrigue. 40%. Why would I kill him? There's no reason. Should have saved my hook for this. Wait, gets a claim on the Holy Roman Empire? I should be emperor, actually. Need a hook on the Pope? Damn it. How am I gonna get this guy to like me? Pope Alexander. Murder Pope? No, not gonna work. Fabricate hook? Not probably gonna work. Sway? Probably not gonna work. Doesn't like me very much. Man, I don't have a plan anymore. I'm kind of at a loss. How's our favorite little sickly child doing? Oh, okay. He got over the sickness. He's just wheezing now. Oh my god, my daughter looks fucking Brenda hungry. Duke Oda stopped by to observe me today while I was training my new levies. Embarrassingly, my undisciplined soldiers fell into a disorderly mob while trying to complete their exercises. Now Oda is lecturing me on the basis of how to train new troops. Curse that rebel for making me look bad. Counselor Jerry died? No, he was the witch. Yike. I don't really have, this guy's old. I want to hire him. Whatever, I'm not going to make it that far. I've been corresponding with your Chancellor, Jar Hash, and it has been shameful diplomatic display. You're not the man I thought you were. What the heck? I hate this guy. You're shameful. I don't know, guys. Is this playthrough running its course? Oh, uh-oh. How do you like this stew, my lord? Mixed in with the pieces of vegetables are fatty chunks of meat and stringy texture interpreted with what looks to be short and sparse fur. When asked about the ingredients, my private cook Mary only smiles and tries to placate me. He only wishes to serve you, my lord. Rosemary with human flesh. Excellent choice. Hey. Thanks, Mary. Cannibal friend. Oh! Swayed? King likes me more now? Maybe... Nope, can't do much. I don't know how to get more power. Killer in our midst. The smell hits me before the door is opened, a heavy and meaty odor that permeates the area. It is the stench of the newly dead. Yet another body has been found. They have all been people of little importance, thank God, but this court is getting nervous. Let's find out who's doing the killing. It's come to my attention that some local commoners are moving to Milano, the capital of King someone in Italy. No, I'm not going to pay him. Plus, the swaying, it's not going anywhere. Convert to witchcraft. 23%. How long is it going to take? I don't care. This is the new play. Coin toss. Well, kind of. It's half a coin toss. In the meantime, maybe we... Eri's a troublemaker. Oh, Eri. Seduction scheme power. Murderers at court till death do us part. I found Countess Vatana in our chambers. Splayed out on the floor in puddle of her own blood? That's my wife! My wife got killed. Double the guards. Has anyone seen anything? Please, I need your help. I will investigate this personally. Let's investigate personally. This is actually great, though. We can get a new wife. Let's see. Ooh. Hey. Holy Roman Empire. You got a daughter. I need it. Betrothed. Kill him. What am I gonna do, man? Primary heir is this like 70-year-old dude? Who even is this guy? Brandon. HRE has a voting system? Fuck. I don't know how that works. Oh, apparently my marshal also died. Rip. My spy master despises me because we experimented with her. Let's replace her. Ooh. Wait, marry the cannibal friend as 23 fucking intrigue? Fuck yeah. In Jaharovnev's attempt at improving my reputation, my incompetent chancellor has agreed to a treaty that cancels out parts of my old treaty with Count Bretzlev. The way that Count sees it, he is free to declare war on me as he might wish. Oh, great. You idiot. Please don't declare war on me. The existence of my plot to murder Alwa has been discovered. My involvement is not yet known. Ah, shit. Alright. Abandon that. Alright, 7 more years and we turn the Holy Roman Empire into a witch coven. What is this? Mencia de Potu. Who are you? I don't know how to read this menu. She's got 5 claims though, that seems pretty good. You want incest? You married my sister-in-law.
At first it was funny.
Wait, that's the
Then it
sister
just got
of
sad, but then it got funny
my dead
again.
wife?
Oh man.
That's not incest. This is scummy. Now wait it out. Oh fuck! I need to marry someone, man. My best years are going past. Okay, this one. This guy's still betrothed. Okay. We have an alliance. That's good. Hope he stays alive. Countess Clementia gained the trait pregnant. Already? Hot damn. Murderers at court, a curse lifted. As time goes by and no new bodies turn up, I gradually relax again. The killer has stopped. However, I cannot help but notice that the murderers stopped as soon as the Boos left court. My lover! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. To my reclusive vassal, I've come to the conclusion that you cannot be entrusted with the dignity and responsibility of the county of Zatek. I therefore request that you relinquish the title forthwith. That's game over? Okay, well, we're going to war, I guess, and probably gonna lose. Yep, we're just gonna lose, because that's 2,000 people. Can I murder him? Nope, not anymore. Oh, but we gotta turn him into a witch. Any allies? Yeah? But he's too young? No, call to war. Not accept. Shit. Because of his opinion of me. How about you? We're at the witchcraft. No! Oh, and we lose. Oof. Hey, what about a white piece? Nope. Can I still, you know, turn the Kaiser? Excommunicated? What? The king? Everyone ganged up on me at once. My lost son, Vladimir. Labus the murderer. My lord, my heart would not know rest till I found you again. It is I, Labus. Surely remember me, my sunshine. Didn't you, like, just leave after killing my wife? I cannot believe my eyes. The beautiful woman I indulged many moons ago has shown up at court. Beside her stands what appears to be her son. I cannot help but react at his age. Hey, come on, welcome in. Hey, another son. Art. Lost. I'm in prison. No. Now what? I'm lonely. See how long we last in jail? I can't convince the Holy Roman Empire to become witchcraft from jail. I'm in the dungeons. Oh, fuck. I was woken to early hours in the morning to two unfamiliar guards. Being led outside, I had no illusions of what was about to happen. As I kneel for King Oda's headsman, I experienced a moment of serene, perfect clarity. Curse your black soul, Oda! Well. What about Eri? Eri's only 5. Yeah, that's it. That's it for him. Look at this. This is all that's left of the dynasty. Of the Ungry dynasty. These two malformed children.
My God.
I know, right? Phobos, thank you for the 10 months. Okay, this time we're picking a combat intensive campaign. I want to be able to use this mod instead of just one battle. Ivar the Boneless. Or Dorama is a battle royale in Africa, essentially. Where's that? Ooh, the Abbasid dynasty, maybe? West Africa, it's called Dora. What age, though? This age. Above Kano. Daura. Okay. So wait. I take over this place? Or is it... She's one of the stories? Oh, should I pick her then? Do I pick her or do I make a character in her dynasty? Ah, I see, okay. Oh, fuck it. Let's give it a shot. Okay, we're big diplomacy, looks like. One can never have too many friends. Majesty. Family focus. I don't really know. Family focus seems good though. Hi, Sci-Fry. Alright, what's the state of our court? Okay. Kinge. Spy Master, not bad. Darama. My husband is the chieftain of all of this. Ah, damn. We did okay. So, the two of us... What's in a name? For generations, Hassan's been ruled by the line of matriarchal rulers, of which I am the latest. Traditions have served us well, but the world is changing. The heroic deeds of my husband have earned him great wealth and respect, though as he hails from distant lands, his successes also portend great changes for my people. My son Bawo is the apple of his father's eye. Though a mere babe, I wonder if he will identify more with his adventuring father or my own traditional legacy. Interesting. So either I accept my son as the new heir, even though it's been a matriarchal society until now. Oh, female preference. Disinherited. I think I like the last option. My sister is now the heir. What? Oh, okay, still same husband, just changed clothes. Thought I got a new one. Are we fighting, husband? What are we doing? Are we at war with anyone currently? Everyone seems to like us. Flawed character. Once I've departed this world, my sister shall rule my stead. Unfortunately, rumors for aggravating obstinacy have been spreading around my court. It makes me wonder if she can handle the responsibilities. She might overcome her flaws. Yeah, I don't know about that. Let's just talk about how good we are. You know, that's not my problem. That's her problem. We have like, okay, impassable terrain. It's desert. This guy. Invade Kong? Where's Kong? Go beer the Goblin Kingdom. Gabbas. So I'm not sure. Should I be like waiting for things to happen because this is a custom story, or like tearing shit up? So far, everyone seems to be cool with us, so I don't really know what to do.
Skooma. Oh, yeah. Hey, you gave me some skooma.
Alex Prince, thank you for the 44 months. Any eligible bachelors? Treacherous empath. Huh. It's got a child, but no. We should marry off our sister to someone. Let's see. Got Popo, we got Sabe. Both of them pretty good. Stats wise. Maybe Popo? Yeah. Seems not bad. Oh, who's this? Raiders. Who are they fighting? Not me. Still. 1,000, damn. Oh wait. That's my husband's raiders. That explains it. Oh yeah, we can raid too. Fuck it, yeah. Who are we raiding? Let's raid. Who do we not care about being in bed? Okay, first of all, who did we just marry off our sister to? Oh, we have a rival? Where at? Let's fuck with them. Oh, they're lowborn. Don't care. Okay, so she's engaged to him. House Odudua. Which is... Where do I find it? Ah, down here. So maybe we fuck with Tapa or Suede or Yauri. Damn, none of them got money. Check the religion and culture map. Everything west of you is free to fight. Religion and culture. You saying this is fair game? Okay. I fucking this. Oh. Social manipulation. The first time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought. My steward, Sunidiata, has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed. He's testing my limits. The others are sure to follow, unless I give him a taste of his own medicine. Ignore him and steal his ideas. Okay. Mocking his insistent whining will shut him up. Commenting on his shapely legs will throw him off. Gotta socially hack him. Nice legs. Oops. He didn't like that. He was like, bro, my legs. I might be in trouble. Oh, I'm kind of fucked this up, didn't I? Wait, did we just win? Nope, we lost. My husband's pregnant! Well, fuck that up. Set some of these. More taxes, please. Disrupt schemes, organize levies. Hey, I got a daughter. Thank you, husband, for daughter. Here. I make a daughter. Here. Marge is a pretty name. Okay, need to educate her. I will do it. Okay, what do we want to go down? Family. Befriend powers. Let's make friends. Cabby. I make you friend. Oh, if you befriend people in the character finder, you can make them part of your court. That's true. I've heard good things about you, and I'm interested in starting a written conversation. This is my husband. What? Frame the High Chieftain's letter in my hall. Politely decline. Thank you, husband friend. Let's be pen pals. Alright, what's this people finder? I've never used it before. Oh my god, okay. You won't stop writing me. Looking forward to your correspondence. Please, I implore you, pick the first subject for us to discuss. What's his deal? He likes military. Tell me about military strategies. Oh, yes. What? What? You have greatly misjudged me if you think sycophantry will get you anywhere. I see now your words are as empty as your skull. And to think I used to value your friendship. What the fuck, husband? I just wanted to talk about something that you care about. Alright, so we're trying to find someone that's got good military to train our daughter. A marshal. Okay. Can't invite rulers or council members, they have to be your courtiers. Okay, so what you're saying is find character. Now I look for A scheme at court. My spy master has come to me with grave news. While we do not yet know who, someone is plotting to kill my courtier, Yarima. Okay, I don't really care about him. Relation all. And then I look for best martial. It's this Viking dude. Wait, my husband is the second best martial person in the world. Okay, hold on. Sorry, don't move Guardian. Oh my god, are we gonna start writing letters again? What? He writes back as if nothing happened. Fine. Okay, we're not gonna talk about troops. Let's talk about philosophy. Are you trying to make me feel like an idiot? Are you fucking... What is wrong with my husband? What is wrong with him? Wait, how do I make him teach my daughter? Foreign court he won't accept. Okay, so we have to... You have to remove your daughter's current guardian? I don't think she has one. Change character. Can it not be my husband for some reason? Alright, once more. Find character. Diplomatic. Or military. If they're a lord, they won't come, so we need to make friends with Racity. Some random lowborn dude. Too far away. Diplomatic range. Oh, this guy. Alright, we make friends with this guy. That's how we do it. Sway isn't befriend? No, but it makes him friendly, and then we're able to ask him to, you know, hang out with us. Right? Friend is a different system? I don't know. Bean. Oh. 100% success. Everyone wants to be my friend. Okay, so we... My husband have any enemies? Not yet. Why do they both have scars on their face? Damn.
Help?
That was an ominous sub-alert. Thank you, Devin So Fiery, for the 6 months. If I arrange a marriage with people like this, they come to my court, right? So if I get Dahim in here, use his 20 stewardship. Okay. So now that he's in my court, I can now go to council and fire this asshole. Got 20 diplomacy? Yeah, making big moves. Now we need to marry someone off there. Want good diplomacy. Kangabong. Oh. After learning that Diarra would be attending the dance in the castle town of La Repini, I decided it would be a perfect occasion to pass by to ensure I get some FaceTime with him. The ball was exquisite, and Diarra put on a fine show. Afterwards, I told him how impressed I was, and we got to talking. By the time I left, it felt that we had known each other for a lifetime already. Nailed it. New friend. You're fired. You also suck, and we're gonna fire you. Let's get this guy. Can we get hitched? You. Give me good religion. Demba. Perfect. Oh, we're making plays now. We're making plays. All right. My heir. Nope, not spouse. Give me. I'm gonna educate you with. Wait, first I'm gonna need to invite my new friend. Diarra. Invite to court. You will happily accept because we're friends now. Bing, bam, boom. Do I replace her with my new friend? Uh-oh. Yep, sorry. Okay, making plays, making plays. You. I'm gonna swap you out for Agivara. Not yet. Should I fuck with the aura? He is a bleeder. Ooh, he is not of our faith. Let me fix that real quick.
Picked up a good book at Renoir's this week. Sure wish I could read it.
You'll become Marka. Oh no, she'll become Marka. Uh oh. If I go here now, I can... And conversion? Oh shit, he's like, okay. Man, making friends is very good. You know, let's make better friends with... Oh, there's no end to the opinions and wants of my daughter and heir Marge. Half the time she is trying to tell me what to do instead of other ways around. She's bossy. Okay. Better place our religious person. Let's see. I don't know if we have a good one yet. Still looking for one. Find character. Religion. Inside range. This guy. Anyone? This guy? What's our religion again? Sort by my religion. That would make sense when recruiting a religious person. So, looking for religion, Ori, religious. This guy's number 1. That's 2. That one's 53. Try him.
You bitch!
Oh, millennia, so is Legion's champion. Why don't we befriend him? Men can't be priests. Ah, that would be a problem. So many rules. Okay. Gender. Female. Religion. Ori. Or... Okay, she's old, she's old, she's old, she's old. Oh my goodness. Alright, this one.
Ever and ever. Uh-oh.
Hey, what are you doing in here? Beat it! Come on, Greg, I told you not to let your creepy kid in my office.
She can't come to court because she's on someone else's council. If I befriend her, maybe she'll come in. They are council members, they won't join your court? Well, fucking, how about... This is hard. Let's find you a spouse. This is the way to do it. Yep. Perfect. Do it that way. Okay. Great. Marriage makes everything go good. Quote me on that.
Don't come! Don't come!
Hey man, hey guys, thank you for the 22 months. Jacksaw, where'd you get some of these sub alerts? I don't even know where that one came from. What? My fucking husband wants more letters. Politely decline. He hates all the letters I send him, so I'm just gonna say no. And he likes me more for it. He's got more respect. Look at the decisions menu. Ah. Old mystical communion. On pilgrimage, hold feast, call hunt, seek aid from spirits. Fuck it, let's do it. My Majidaya brings me peaceful glade near a small stream, the steady trickle of water over the rocks, creating a relaxing ambience. The spirits like it here, Daramama. This is the best place for us to petition them for aid. Heading up 2 baskets Legimi brought with her, she adds, and now we must decide on what kind of offering we shall leave for them. Do fruit. We can do grain. We can do... Isn't my presence enough? On second thought, let us avoid disturbing them. This will draw the attention of a powerful spirit? Fuck it, yeah. Let's go all in. Pours one of the offerings on the ground and starts walking around it in circles. O spirits, hear me. I call upon you to grant your aid to the petitioner. She begins moving faster, dancing now. Her movements becoming more frantic, sweat shining on her face. Eventually she reaches a crescendo, barely finishing the dance before collapsing to the ground in exhaustion. At the conclusion of the ceremony, I feel different, altered somehow. I gain the trait strong. Hey! Oh shit. Just get muscles. Is that like forever? And it's genetic. Damn. Ghost muscles. My spam master is coming with grave news. It is Nana Popo. What? I just had this guy brought in. He's plotting against Iterami. Where is this asshole? Wait, is he one of the... He's not currently on the court, is he? Isn't he your sister's spouse? No, is she? My sister's gonna hate me, bro. It is. He's way over there. I can't do anything with him though. I guess the decision hasn't come to a pass yet. Oh, big focus. Marshall. friend, respect and admiration. Considering my life's deeds, it is only natural that others should respect me. I'm convinced Aisha has also accomplished a good thing or two which fills her with pride. Gained admired feats. Damn. That's actually really good. Do that one. Wait, why was I even befriending her? I don't actually have a reason to befriend her. Whatever. More friends can't hurt. Oh no, Marge isn't very militarily inclined yet. Uh-oh. We have nothing in common. I don't need this stress. My 3-year-old isn't brutal enough. Let's do another decision. Let's hold a mystical communion. Yeah, fuck it, right? Uh-oh. My communion with the divine have been different lately. They no longer make me feel ecstatic, but instead weak. Today I cannot even muster the strength to rise from bed. I got ill? Oh no. The spirits made me ill. Am I gonna die? Please don't kill me. We need a physician. It'll take a year? Can I appoint someone? Oh man, oh jeez. I don't understand how to appoint someone. I just go to a learned person's profile and appoint them? In my court, learning. Make you my physician? Yay, friend. Ill, time for treatment. The time has come to treat your cold. While I am fairly certain a simple tincture would suffice, the choice is yours. Do only what is necessary. Hey! Feather in her hand looked almost ethereal as she began to gently brush my nose. Evil be gone, she urged as I sneezed loudly. The strange tickling turned out to just be what I needed. For now, the worst of my symptoms are alleviated, and the world seems a bit brighter. Okay. I sneezed it out. It's all good. Hey, I'm all back to better. Okay, spirits are kind of spooky. Pilgrimage, call hunt. Ecstatic peasantry. The peasants of the chiefdom Madura are in a good mood. The harvest is bountiful and the roads are safe, and the village elders are telling nonsensical stories of cows producing honey-laden milk and geese laying golden eggs. The peasants are praising me for their fortune, and have sent a delegation carrying gifts. Send soldiers to collect more gifts. Damn. No, they need the surplus more than I do. I don't need 15 bucks. You keep your cows and whatnot. Wow, is this what it's like to play the good guys? Sorting by prowess will let you befriend / marry knights in your court for super warriors. Super warriors, you say, huh? We do what? How do I sort by prowess? You need martial? Oh, sort by prowess. Oh, hell yeah. Opinion of me. Is she already in a court? How can I tell who's available though? Oh, so if it says Chancellor, I can't. If it says Wandering, like this guy, then I can. I will make a friend of you. So when does the fighting happen? I mean, this is all nice. Like, I feel like I have a good handle on how diplomacy works now. But I ain't found nobody to fight yet. Hey, Bean. Bean increased his learning. Oh, great. I will educate you. I am big learning. Go Beer's looking pretty annexable. How would I arrange that? I have no claim. Do I just kick their ass? Gobeer's connected to the north. True. That's also a good thing. How much does Gobeer have? That's Kebby. Gobeer's on its own. Okay. Let's fuck him up. Oh, my bad. Everyone go home. You get to the True Ruler Diplo perk, you can vassalize people of your religion culture group. True Ruler. That is right here. Okay, well, we're already close to getting this. Alright, fuck it. Big Kingdom, Conquer Duchy. That's what I want, right? Or is it also just a county? I think it's just a county. Alright, my bad, dude. My bad, my bad. You know how it is. Befriended that dude. The music though. Shit. I don't have any women I can marry him off to. I'm gonna be my daughter, so. Alright. Fight, fight, fight. Fight, fight, fight. This is why we were playing this mod. Second battle of the stream, only 3 hours in. Put our horseman over here.
Pulse! I'll lead! Cavalry! Move out!
Alright, horses are up there. Are they coming to us?
Infantry! Move! Oh, man! Move out! Oh, follow me!
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna move.
Soldier forward! Oh! Get moving! Pulse after me!
Why isn't your leader female? Because we're not leading our army in the field. We have like a champion for that. But also, I don't think this mod has that option anyway. Oop, that was an embarrassing throw. Yeah, horsemen. Pepper them a bit. Yeah, keep them on their toes. Guys, don't get in there. Oh man, we got two horsemen that fucking running through them. Fools.
Soldiers! Attack! Arrows! Move! Ride with me!
Alright.
Pulses!
Another second.
Attack!
Cavalry charge from the back. Oh! Alright. Hey, they even have names. That's cool. So these are the knights that we've been trying to recruit, guys. You can see them, like, they actually have their names carried over. Yet again, Legimi's late for a council meeting. What? This time I will not let it pass. When I arrive at Legimi's chambers, I do not give her the courtesy of knocking. Legimi is seated by her desk, writing fiercely. As I clear my throat, she jumps out of her skin. She quickly stuffs a roll of parchment into her pocket and turns toward me with an uneasy look upon her face. I will respect her privacy. I am a good guy. Thank you, Winsanity, for the 3 months. Social manipulation. First time it happened, I barely even gave it a moment's thought. But my spy master has grown bolder. His challenges no longer pass unnoticed at the council table. He's testing my limits. The others are sure to follow unless I give him a taste of his own medicine. Alright. Shall have tasks that are impossible to complete. Forgetting to invite him leaves him in the dark. I'm gonna steal his ideas. Aha! Whenever Sundiata have raised his voice to speak, I have yawned, turned my attention somewhere else, or outright interrupted him. As the others began to follow my example, Sundiata grew more and more hesitant. Now he remains quiet, eyes cast low. Damn! Baguiara's wickedness has always bothered me. Recently, it's been getting on my nerves more than ever. I want to get back at her for this behavior, but what form shall my reprisal take? Write a witty poem. The poem is so popular it gets copied over and over. People think the poem is poorly written and in bad taste. People think poorly written in bad taste and I'm exposed. Call out her uncouth behavior. I will write a poem about her. Uh-oh, it's popular.
Dragon confirmed. It's coming this way.
Oh, I thought she was my sister. Okay, that's good. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, I made the same sound the game played. The Noon, thank you for the 8 months, man. I now own the Go Beer. Could take Kebby too. Or do we go up here to the Emirate of Air? Probably want to stay friends with the folks around here. Shall we take air? Became the culture head of House of Culture. Oh shit. That seems kind of pog. We're like the tastemaker of all of our culture. We're only 33. Click the candle, someone says. Damn. Everyone wants to be Hausa. So we don't want to fight them because they're part of our culture. Oh, click this candle. Ooh. Hold the phone. So what does this do? Public Works. Can I like pick what we're about? We're researching Public Works. Okay. And military-wise, we can pick something too. So, current cultural fascination. 55 years? Or we go for quilted armor in 387 years.
Help!
Well, it's just one? Okay. Garrick, thank you for 11 months, my man. $22 years for Public Works. That seems good. So if we go for air, what is the risk of going for air? What? No! We got killed? Why? Bandits killed me? I literally just talked about how I had so much to live for. Oh my god. I'm fucked, right? Yeah, I think that's a new campaign, guys. I think, all right, look, I tried to play the good guy. I was having a good time. And this is what happens. You get murdered by bandits because someone in my court was smiling at my friend, but actually didn't like me. You can't just quit every time you inherit. Yeah, I know. But do I really want to wait? Hold on. Speed 5 it. All right. Let's see what happens. Play it out a little more. Come on. Seek aid from spirits. I'm a child. I'm pretty sure you killed my my mom, but yeah, fuck it, all in. I got water spirit's blessing. Greetings, daughter. Peace be with you. I've long coveted your lands, and now I'm gonna kill you and take them. Oh yeah, it's not over yet. My fucking father is about to take all of our land. Are you happy now? It's all a bit of a blur. I went from Tiawara failing to call me for my lessons one morning to now sitting in a carriage bound for home. When I asked why he was not seeing me off, rumors around me slowly made it clear that I would not be seeing him again. I killed my guardian. Well.
Game over.
Yup. About right. Thank you, Alistair, for the 2 months. This game can be sad, man. Vampire mod? Okay, give me a second. I just want to install the vampire mod. I just want to look at it.
Numbness will subside in several minutes, awaiting further orders.
So, for people that have played that campaign before, because it seems like a lot of you guys recommended that as a good, like, starting one, did you experience that level of just instant fuckery where everyone's your friend and, like, you know, everything's going great to assassinated daughter then is killed by her dad? No, it's super easy normally. You can conquer all of Africa. Wow, sounds great for, you know, alternate reality. You might have won a really lucky assassination roll. I guess, yeah, because, like, everyone... I had really good people in my council, and they were all, you know, they were all homies. You teased your sister. Yeah, I wrote a mean poem about her. And then I was killed. Did your spy master like me? Yeah, everyone liked me. I was not mean to my spy master. Okay, this is the other mod that I was told about. Unfortunately, my kids got carried over to it, so now they're in a vampire world. The vampire mod has a lot to learn. It can be really slow in the beginning. I just want to look around. Oh, God. Jesus. Look at the Nosferatu, though. Followers of Set. Dark Ages Inquisitor. I'm Benny Worm. Thank you for the year-long resub. So, Dark Ages Vampire seems like a fight between all the vampires for supremacy. Dark Age Inquisitor seems like it's the Holy Church versus the vampires. And it's like they're trying to take each other out. The Patron War. Wow, there's so much lore here I'm unaware of. I want to be Nosferatu. Oh, everything is hard. Yikes. Cavian, though. Look at this little gnome ass. It's the only one that's easy. Alright. I'm gonna do make my own. Whoa. Ooh, spooky map. Lesser Poland, Greater Poland, Bohemia. Oh, Bohemia's run. Okay, that's it. We're playing Bohemia. Or do I do Lucia? Cornwall. Little Munster man. Should we be a little Munster man? Yeah, I'm gonna make a little Munster man. Uh-oh. Where is... here we go. Ossification. Oh, God. Making your own requires you to do it via the in-game decision after you make the dude itself in order to reset all your traits, and I'm not sure you set up first. I just want to make him... I just want to make the look of him. Oh my God. Oh. Ooh, big brain. We are playing a Thorian. Noisies or schnazies? Oh. Ugh. It's pogging. Monstrous limbs. Oh. Ooh. I like that one.
Oh, I like the upper lip decoration.
Thanks.
Very handsome.
Cinder the Dragon, thank you for the 11 months. There we go. Upper lip. Do we make him a little alien man? Ears. Let's hide the ears. No ears. Facial structure. Uh-huh. Good enough. Oh, lordy. Oh. Personality-wise, I'm going pure fucking military, wrathful, monstrous, vengeful, genius. Arrogant. Give him freaking million HQ.
Kill-tacular.
Maximum kill. Genius. I'll make him a Herculean and a leper. Oh, okay. You know what? That's not necessary. Oh! Oh! Which, actually, you know what? I don't know how it's going to affect the AI. Oh, vampire. Health, godlike boost. Cannot have children. Diablerist. Infernalist. Ghoul. Ooh, do we make him a ghoul or a vampire? Oh, once we pick vampire, now we can pick where we're from. Nosferatu, definitely. Oh, interesting. So we pick what, like, type of vampire we are? Blood sorcery? 4th generation. Oh my god. 13th generation. Revenant. Revenant seems... You're just like... very fertile. Oh yeah, I don't know nearly enough about this setting to know all these things. Advanced Oblivion sounds cool, though. Sure. Jeez. Okay. Those are meant to be received from in-game events? Oh. Changes education? Oh, yeah. Poggers. Vaughn. Sweet. Rock and roll. Custom character. Lucky Prince of Darkness. Let's talk about the main vampire mechanics. First note, as a vampire, you are immortal, sort of. You won't die of old age or disease, but being put on the torch or decapitated will end your own life. Is he okay? Here, okay. Seems like a lot of reading. I don't know if we're gonna have time to, like, dive into this tonight. I just want to take a look, though. Marriages can't produce children, so they're a more political tool available to select few religions. Okay. Religions are a core part of the gameplay. Here it represents the core philosophical tenets of your character, which help him not fall to the beast. The beast, a literal manifestation of your inner monstrosity, is one of your worst foes. Managing your stress is paramount to not fall prey to it, as it would mean your character has become a feral wight, resulting in his abdication. Take notice of your hunger, a core modifier representing your need for blood. Hunger is used for many schemes and powers, and replenished slowly or with active hunting. Huh. I'll see what they generate for me. I want to see what a character generator does. What goes bump in the night? Oh, this is fun. What kind of supernatural are you? Vampire. I'm a vampire. First generation. Who is the progenitor of vampires? Cain, Ashira, the Dark Mother, Set, who took revenge upon Osiris, Odin, rune marked with the dying warrior Conarl. Well, that's kind of cool. Created by the Pitrus Zapathuran hunts their fallen servants. I don't know where vampires come from. I would prefer to choose my own lineage. Maybe I'm not a vampire. Maybe I'm not. Let's do the Odin one. That sounds fucking sick. Which house do you claim lineage? That's Odin. There he is. Oh, he sucks, dude. Look at that. 0 skill. And he's the liege to fucking this guy. That's like... Oh, what a punk. I have formed my own cadet house of the Gangrel clan. The bloodline to Enoria is unclear. This is crazy. So Odin's still like around and he's a vampire? Okay. Hey, son. I am the child of Odin. Should I be the... Yeah, I'm a child of Odin. The powers of the vampires are called disciplines. Different clans and bloodlines have different inherent discipline. Disciplines provide passive bonuses to attributes, but some also have active powers invoked through decisions or schemes. Invoking disciplines are likely to increase blood hunger, so you'll need to confirm your clan and discipline set. This is your last chance to move backwards from character generation. Animalism, Fortitude, and Protean. Animalism, Blood Sorcery, and Presence. Blood Sorcery sounds fucking cool. Yeah. Blood Potency determines how strong your vampiric powers are, as well as how much blood you need to satisfy your hunger. Blood Potency is both initially defined by generation and limited by generation. The potency grows very slowly over time.
You carry the proud title.
Peanut Zap, thank you for the 17 months. The blood potency is set. Balance of blood is keeping your supernatural nature secret from mortals. If the kind know you are a monster, they may try to destroy you. Worse, other supernaturals may also seek your destruction to ensure their own survival. Some supernaturals eschew secrecy and instead revel in the dread caused by revealing their monstrous nature. Using blatant supernatural powers in public, creating vampiric childer and ghouls, being lax in hiding, feeding, and leaving a trail of corpses. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be like undercover for that long. Beast is hungry. Vampires sustain their immortal existence through blood. Blood also fuels their supernatural powers, using your supernatural abilities like disciplines or fantastical healing as a chance to increase your hunger. I am hungry. The road. Road of humanity, road of kings, road of heaven, road of sin, road of Lilith, road of bones. I want Bone Road. Which path do you follow? Road of the Abyss. You guys want Sin? Road of Sin. Via Peccetti. Path of Cruelty, Path of the Devil, Path of Screams. Oh, we're a Path of the Screams kind of guy. What is your prey? Ooh, vampires. Vampires. The Bored God, King of England. Vampire history of Britannia is closely linked to the Ventru Mithras. Persian from Roman god, this fourth generation almost had the whole of Europe following his cult before Christianity drove him out. Treating with his zealots in the land of the Brits, quickly gathered power and grew bored of the pettiness of the place. Failing regularly into torpor, the Norman invasion destroyed his seat of power and forced him to awoken to restore order. 150 years later, Mithras couldn't care less about England again, and many of his subjects, like Hugh of Cornwall or Robin Leland, have obtained de facto independence and plot his demise. Worse, Wales and Scotland are still upholding ancient cells of Druidic and Nordic kindred. None can really say if Mithras will once again crush his new opposition, or just let it fester under his nose until it's too late. All hail the God King for now. So, it's kind of cool. It seems like this lore is based on real history, but then, like, with, like, a vampirific leader twist, you know? Desmond. Count Hector. You a vampire? Oh, he's a vampire. Let's see. No lifestyle chosen. Ooh, sanguine lifestyle? Melancholy? Ooh, this is interesting. Melancholy. Oh yeah, I have Advanced Oblivion. What is that? Oh shit, okay. Blood sorcery focus. Yeah, let's do that. Let's create exposure, blood hunger, plus Odin. All High Werter Broken Hereseer of Midgard. My half-brother. Odin! Too far away. Well, can I take Desmond's land? Court Chaplain. No valid characters found. Uh-oh. Is that because my religion isn't the religion of the area that I'm in? Hold a feast. Attempt suicide. What the hell? Your torpor. Is that just like going to sleep? That's like hibernation. Okay. So, because of my custom beginning, I basically picked a vampire religion that's very counter to theirs. Is that... Did I get that right? Via Quitare. We're about human sacrifice, conviction and instinct, and Quitare. And they are via Consuear. Pursuit of knowledge, oath sworn, conviction, and self-control. Ah, so they're like the good vampires and we're like the fucking crazy ones. Cool, cool, cool. If I wanted to convert, okay, other faiths. Diabolus. There's sinner faiths and then Scion faiths. God, humanity faiths. This is so much. This one seems kind of closer to what they're about. Yeah, I'm this now. Oh, no. Maybe not. My vassals would not like that. Shit. Why did I have to move here with all my evil friends? Alright, we're gonna take over that place. Oh wait, hold on. I have to... Oh wait, there's a whole bunch of shit that is new. Alright, look at this. Blood sorcery. Choose a path. Path of blood. You gain blood hunger too. You learn the secrets of them. Hunger will increase. Or I can make him hungry. Watch, your blood explodes in a bowel-turning display of gore and pain. That's what happens if I do it wrong? Okay, it doesn't seem like we're in a great place to learn blood magic right now. Offer vassalage. I am the rightful liege. I am stronger than him. I'm of a different culture. And I am a super evil faith. Diablerized scheme. So if I eat him, I'm gonna be in super trouble if it gets discovered. That one's a bit better. It has come to my attention that some local commoners are moving to Loch Garman, the capital of Protector James of Linestar. Take this gold and make sure you've heard. That's not what it is. Put a price on Hector's head, encouraging the assassins of Web of Knives to get rid of him for you. Yeah, sounds fun. Can I blood sorcery myself? I'm in Leinster right now. Hi from Ireland, folks. Hey, man. Watch out for vampires, okay? I hear there's a few of them. Shapeshift! Spawn army! What the fuck? That's kind of sick. Shapeshift.
I promise. Once I'm done, you won't feel a thing.
What did I just do? I shapeshifted. Arctic Paladin, thank you for the 16 months. I am very curious with how this all works. Find mortals. I feel like clergy blood would be nice. Which in the air you find a number of mortals nearby that would be vulnerable to your machinations. What should I do with them? This is you, unfortunately. What the fuck? That's super mean. Your dynasty has unlocked a legacy of Odin. Sick. I like how we can't hire a chaplain because he lives so far away from anyone that follows the religion that we picked. This guy seems like he's more open to being a friend than the others. Ritually murder. Because I took on the form of a wraith. The target will die and be reborn as a wraith in your court. Oh shit. 39%. 20%. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna ritually murder this dude. Go on. Can we find a spouse or something? Oh my god. How did you do that? Well, does everyone already hate me in the council? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Wait, they hate me because we follow an evil religion. Why are you following me then? Why are you my people? Agents have noticed the committed Count Hector acts strange around his period. Investigating further would mean putting aside my dark plans for the Count, but I must admit curiosity is piqued. I will stay focused on my goal. I am of legendary renown. Nominate successor. Yeah, I think I totally fucked it up by making an original character. But I was curious what the character creator was gonna be like. Drain animal. Let's hunt the wilderness. Anchabar has decided that his time in Luminich has come to an end. The servants have packed his chest and said farewells. As he goes to claim the county of Ennis, if I want to press it to make him my vassal, this is my last chance to make him stay. Give me a year, bro. I got your back. I just want to see if this assassination thing works. Can I declare war on anyone? I certainly can. I can holy war everyone because I'm not from here. I wonder how this would play with the Mountain Blade mod. There's probably no way I can do both, right? Damn. There was like 5 knights there that just killed like 200 of my people. Alright, give me this shit. Meal to die for. Here we go. My agent's prepared for weeks. The cook has been bribed. That's the duck. Go. The poison did not have the intended effect. Yeah, it seems the challenge for alpha gains a weak beta for 10 years. And the after rise? How long does that take? 20 months? Damn. Lord Mithras has got a big old thing. I've been corresponding with your chancellor, and it has been shameful diplomatic display. Yeah, don't worry, no one hates us. Alright, I'm gonna see this, how the Diablo Rise thing works, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up for the night. I'm sorry for making this character. If it makes you feel any better, I regret it deeply. On our own, by the way. This could have been a Hjolmer stream. Bro. This is my cousin. Gallery North Sea. I've tracked Hector to his haven in North Sea. All is ready, and I can finally attack him to drain him all of his blood and even his very soul. The personal risk is considerable, but the reward's greater. Shall I go through with this and launch my deadliest attack upon Hector? Oh boy. A struggle will ensue. Should I lose, I may be also destroyed. I will now use all my force of will and power of blood to succeed. Hector tries to escape from me, hiding somewhere close probably, or using powers to mislead my senses. I need to be attentive to every little detail to catch this coward. Start the chase. 78%, I find him. Come on. No more games. It's time to end this once and for all. Only one of you will walk away from this. One of you seeks power while the other seeks to protect their soul, but there are no worthy cause in the world of darkness. The strongest or more cunning will win. Let's go! Single combat Duke Poggers. For a few brief moments, Count Hector and I pace in lazy half circles, each watching for an opening. I heft my sword, ready to defend myself, while he clutches his axe firmly in hand. This fight may only be till first blood. That doesn't ease my nerves. Oh. You know, this isn't accurate. My fangs will be enough to deal with you. Alright, low, increase to your likelihood of success. Medium, increase to your risk of injury. Count Hector. My touch will destroy your body. You use your Oblivion power to injure Hector with a touch. High, increase to your chance of success. 50% chance I gain starving. The darkness comes for you. Take the wrath of sin. You harry Hector with a furious onslaught. High increase to risk of injury. You lose 6 stress because you are wrathful. Thinks I need to make an example of you. You shall make a show of how cruel skills as a raider. You gain 25 dread, increase your likelihood of success. Medium, increase to risk of injury. I'm gonna use my Oblivion powers, I guess. I touch my opponent and channel the raw entropic power of Oblivion through them. My opponent's flesh turns unnaturally resistant, likely blocking my incoming blow. My form is good, but only small errors, and Hector's stance is passable. I have my opponent on the back foot, but still need to consolidate my victory. My blood will give me strength. My touch will destroy your body. You can stand against me. Let's see how you like a sculling. Headbutt. You try to get inside Hector's garden and get a headbutt in the face. Yeah, I got a big head. I'm a headbutt. Batting it aside Hector's ask for a crucial instant, I step inside his guard and bring my skull down on his with a sickening crunch. My foe calls upon the powers of their blood to give them strength. My form is good with only small errors, and Hector's stance is passable. Cannot be more than one well-placed strike away from victory. Okay. The darkness comes for you. Using your Oblivion power, you summon the darkness that blinds Hector. Is this pocket sand? Yeah, I'm gonna blind him with darkness. I spread suffocating darkness across a large area, muting sound and suppressing all other senses. My opponent's flesh turns unnaturally resistant. My form is decent in some lapses, and Hector's stance is passable. Victory is so close that I can practically taste it. Taste it, huh? Fangs! I lunge forward and trying to sink my sharpened fangs into the inviting neck in front of me, and it connects. The intoxicating scent of blood permeating the air. They barely extract themselves from this deadly embrace before it's too late. To not just kill, but to devour the soul of another being is among the most heinous actions possible. Most kindred regard it as the worst of crimes, yet there is nothing that beast desires more. Finally, Hector is within my clutches. Do I drain his down to the core of his being? Do I drink his heart's blood? Devour his soul. Alright, so this is what this gives me. You get a secret. You spend religion. I lose my blood hunger. I gain experience. I gain blood potency. There's a 5% chance of gaining potence and fortitude. It seems like only good things. So who runs this place now? This lady. Oh. That didn't actually change much. Duchess Magda is trying to steal your secrets from your mind. What? I fight it. My mind is my own. Command Wraith. Oh shit! Hector! This is the guy we just ate! We turned him into a Wraith. Possess. Haunt. Why won't this work? Wait, Hector doesn't like me. He's my Wraith. What the fuck? You killed me, bro. Can I sway him? I'm gonna sway my Wraith so he can do murders for me. This is so fucking ridiculous. Find him a spouse. Now there's a good idea. Oh my god, I can. Hey, old Catholic lady. Could you get with my Wraith? I am also known for the dedication to my faith. Oh my god. It's gonna happen? I accept my marriage proposal. Yay! The 134-year-old woman. My spy master has sent me come to the grave news. While we do not yet know, someone's plotting to kill my champion Hector. Who's gonna kill my Wraith? Don't kill my Wraith. We just got him. Not Hector. Oh man. Hector can't catch a break, dude. Look, once I sway him, then we can go on murders together. This is last time. Once the county of Mayo. Ew. Want that? Space in the hole. Why is everyone leaving? He also wants Mayo. Fuck off. Everyone wants Mayo. Am I a mayonnaise dispenser? Hector likes me. All right, Hector. Well, he doesn't like me yet. Find Wraith. Find a Wraith with dark magics and pure will. Wraith is only to enjoy being bound and will likely resent you for it greatly. Exert my will and blood, the abyss will grant me power over the death. Yes. Hector is bound. Good. I get a weak binding hook? Oh, it's only a weak hook. You! Wraith. Possess. Use hook. What do you mean, no? God. I literally just bound you. Demand conversion. No means no. Where the Hector? I like how the only thing that that's come out of this playthrough is we've just completely ruined Hector's life. We've turned him into a wraith. I'm gonna force him to join my evil religion and murder people for me. Where is Hector? There he is. He still won't do it. What do you mean, no? I have to keep being nice to him. To be fair, just because you ate him doesn't mean he has to listen to you. Uh-oh. All vampires have a beast inside of them. An animalistic force of malice, rage, and hunger. Uh-oh. Your beast has been provoked by the rage you are feeling now and is trying to break free. The edges of your vision redden as you... Uh-oh. Those guards over there seem like a good fight. I've been wanting to fight this person for years. I smash whatever object is closest to me. I shall show my wrath to the meek mortals. You look down on your bloody hands, your mouth leaking drops of vitae on your torn and dirty clothes. It's been quite a night. You don't recall how it started, but you don't remember stepping out to the mortal streets in rage, destroying everything in sight. You felt like a god, unstoppable, all-powerful, and terrifying. Mortals ran away in fear, and the few who resisted fell to your fangs. Leaving aside the moral implications of your horrific actions, you may have made quite a stir in the mortal world. Not many escaped, but those that did will surely spread stories about your great power and monstrosity. Okay. I just want my wraith to like me. You know? What gangrel flaw did I get? Honestly, it's hard for me to tell. I gave myself so many traits, I can't even tell. I'm the heir of the wrong dynasty. Oops. Alright, come on. Sway him. Hey, Hector! Cool now? Please, Hector. Please. Why does use hook do nothing? Send gift. I'm gonna bribe my... Wait. Do it again. Oh, I can't do it again. Okay. When it's court position. What else can we do? Is that enough? Will you assassinate for me now? Yes, Hector! Possess! The time has come to treat your leprosy. I would recommend drastic measures. No, I don't want you to be my doctor. That was just for title. I need you to go possess. Oh, he disfigured me. God damn it, Hector. You can't do anything right. God damn it. Look at me. Now what am I? Wraith mage possess the target. giving you some control over them and imbuing them with power. Okay. I now possess him. And that poses an alliance. You'll accept. It was minus 1,000. What next? You. Alright, fuck off. I can't believe the sequence of events. I think that was his father, right? Like this guy? Or like Hector was in some way related to him. We basically killed his former boss, rose him as a specter, sent him to possess him. The Normans are good people. I'm overwhelmed by stress. Oh my god. Things are not going well. Where's Hector? Search for a physician. Oh, I fired him after he disfigured me. Hey, where is Hector? With the other guy. Because I possessed primary heir. Wait, actually kind of pog? We can make our Wraith Hector the primary heir. Okay. Now we have to kill him. The Elorites? Blood sorcery. Use willpower. I want to... I don't understand that menu at all. Ritually murder. No, focus on kill. Invite Hector. Point. Where the heck? Hector. Hector's not returning my calls, guys. He's ghosting us as a wraith. On route. Okay, great. Time comes, my agents will need a safe escape route. Explore it myself. Nice. Okay, good. 72%. I like it. Boy. Scheme discovered? It was 87%. To not be discovered. God damn it. Where's Hector? Hector needs to come to my scheme. Aw, man.
You're so funny.
Hector's in Edward's court? I know, which is why I'm trying to ask him to help me in the scheme. Right there, dude? Oh my god, there he is. He's Hook. What do you mean won't accept? Because he's terrified of him? Hector's wife died? She did. Listen, Hector, let's get you set up with another wife, alright? Oh wait, I can't. It's not. Oh man, that discovery's gonna suck. %. Okay. Damn it. Wait, can I not challenge Ralph? I'm running out of steam, guys. Vertify. I just wanted to give Hector back his kingdom, but make him my wraith. Wait, are these guys still my allies? They are! Oopsie. I keep forgetting. Duke Albin the Ghost. What up, man? You, down for a little blood sorcery? Discovered the scheme. Oh. What'd I just do? You gain the trait Brutally Mauled. Uh-oh. Brutally Mauled? Health Catastrophic Penalty. Hoggers has been broken and is clinging to life. Well. Might be it, guys. Come back to me. I invite Hector back to court. I arrange marriage. I bind him. He's bounding him. And now I demand his conversion. What? Fuck. Point his position. Now I demand his conversion. 2? Bind him again to get a strong hook? Vertify. Oh, she found out that I was trying to turn his wife into a blood bag. Oh, okay, 3rd of October I can do that again. Hey, my bones are coming back together. Alright, bind him again. Uh-oh. He resisted. Hector. Hector, come on, Hector. One. Why did I ruin this guy's life? Getting better. It's getting worse. They still don't like me very much. Grant pardon. Hey! What do you think, Hector? We're buds now? What? What do you mean? Notable guest has arrived. This person looks even more fucked up than me. Well, not really, but... The obnoxious Duke Poggers. Aww. Don't like me. I love how we bound. All right, I'm done. I'm done now. But we bound a fucking wraith by consuming his soul, and he just won't listen to me because he doesn't like me very much. I was trying to convert him to my religion, but he's like, no. To. Okay, that was the stream, huh? Alright, I'm gonna take off for the night. Hope you guys have a great weekend, and I will probably see you tomorrow for another stream. Doke. Okie doke. Have a good night, everybody. And, you know, may the force be with you, I guess. I don't know. I can't think of a single meme from today's stream. Bye. Don't crungo me. And with you. Thank you. See? At least one of you is nice. Okay, bye.